Hello, Dio. Welcome in. Uh, Excuse me. Are we play? Oh my god! I'm being bullied and harassed. Fuck off, Steam! Ugh. Why do I have so many Steam updates? What the hell? Anyway. Now that I'm not bitching at Steam. I got another book from my book club friends, late birthday gift, and it's awesome because I have been putting off reading the first book because I don't own it. It was a library loan. And I was listening to the audiobook version of it, but I wasn't a huge fan of the audiobook version. So like I kind of stopped and put it off, but somebody bought me the second book. Probably remembering that I was talking about oh my god. That I was talking about reading this series. And now this is my excuse to go buy the rest of the series. It's The War of Lost Hearts by Carissa Broadbent. I'm excited. I am. I can't wait to crack into it. As well as many other books on my endless TBR. How tall is it? It's shorter than Legendborn. Okay, put it there. I mean, I don't have this entirely sorted by height, but kind of. And pardon me, my sniffles. I have Discord notifications. Where are they from? It says I have 4. I don't see any. I will play it at some point. At some point. Oh, did I miss a birthday? Oh, shit. Okay, no. You said that last... at the end of last year? There's a lot of games I have to play. It's like my TBR. It's never ending. And I keep going back to the same things. Oh, Carissa Broadbent, how I love your series. I know, and then I didn't even stream like I wanted to for Halloween. It was a whole mess, and I'm upset about that. I don't even remember what stopped me from streaming on Halloween the way I wanted to. Like, I wanted to do this whole fucking horror run. Where, like, the week leading up to Halloween, I just played horror games. And I know we moved in kind of like right before Halloween, so a couple of days I didn't have internet. I was mad about that. Maybe that's why I didn't do it, because I didn't have internet for a little bit and fucked up my whole horror run. I was so excited. I was gonna play all these smaller games and like indie games, do horror, and maybe some other larger games. It was very upsetting. But I wanted to do like a whole horror run where up to Halloween I was doing Just different horror games. I had a list! I had a list! That's a lot coming from me. Suppose I could do a Summerween. You could make Halloween that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could do like a Summerween thing, but that feels kind of far out. But Mom, you promised! I also promised not to go to the store and get the cigarettes, but here we are. Bye, kids! I can't do like a horror Valentine's Day run, because that's coming up too quick. What day does my anniversary fall on? So I'm not gonna stream on my anniversary. Looking at my calendar. Yeah, because fucking Valentine's Day is literally this weekend, and I don't stream on the weekends anyway. What the fuck is happening? Why are there so many dots in March? April. It's like that day. Yeah, I suppose the week before my anniversary I could do a horror run. Well, let's see. Jesus. I don't like how fast the years go by. I feel old. But yes, I am 24 now. It's only gonna get worse from here. My body is rapidly deteriorating. My life is an endless downward spiral. Physically. Yay! Hi, One-Twan! One-Twan, you weren't even there when I promised Voices of the Void. Oh fuck. Okay, so my partner has been going to this tattoo Valentine's Day. Hell yeah. My kind of holiday. My partner has been going to this tattoo shop and helping out around there. Because they are looking for apprentices, but they like to get to know the people first. Fair enough, it's a tattoo shop. It's a pretty close environment. And, okay, Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out with the dramatic ass music. Like, it's getting louder than me. Big five. Oh. But yeah, one of them wanted to practice tattoos, so they offered my partner a free tattoo. And they also said that if my partner needs practice, he can bring people over to practice. And I was like, fuck yeah, I got plenty that I want to get. What if we pay you to play it? Girl! Also, because my partner is building up a portfolio, I haven't been able to use their iPad. So, like, I haven't been able to do the digitals of arts. And I don't even know if I have any empty sketchbooks. Might have one. I can pay you with nuts. What, Loki? What? But yeah. Like, I have art that I'm doing for an author and I can't even continue working on it. Because character portfolio. And my iPad don't work. I also don't know where my Apple Pencil went. My partner was using it for a time when they lost
Quite
theirs.
the lively little pond, aren't you?
I'll be. Is lava supposed to do that?
What if we pay you in crayons? I'm not a Marine. Am I dying? Might be. Suspicious apple pen shaped throat. Apple pen? I thought I had a way to make a potion of invisibility.
Why the hell's a lava elemental? No wonder the lake's so volatile. Right tool will do the trick.
Why the hell's a lava elemental? I can totally get you first strike bars. They're trying to rob. They're trying to bribe me. They're trying to bribe me with military thieves. Ow. You shouldn't be buying anything you don't need right now, other than the occasional goodie. Everyone deserves an occasional goodie. No matter how broke you are, still buy myself a monster. Jesus, I'm rolling bad. There we go. I need to see you play Voices of the Void, though. it eventually. Ha ha.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Well, I wasn't trying to walk in the lava. Okay, so for this, I think I need to put it on.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Ah, can thou endure?
Nice.
Your faith and dedication surrounds you, forming an impenetrable shield.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost. Sharon's broke my body, but thou shalt return me home. It is written. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
You too, Wantuan. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I need to fast travel. Come on, everybody.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to
Thank you
me.
for the Prime subscription. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, we've got a little bit more to do here. And then we'll take the elevator up. Ouch. Oh, it's empty. Oh, and my Streamlabs is doing the thing. Just popping in, hope you have a good stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. How's Baldur's Gate so far? Listen, man, I'm on my, like, millionth playthrough. I'm determined to finish this one on stream for you guys. But, in this one alone, I have found so many other little things that I haven't found before, and that is awesome. hyena steaks? Hell yeah, Dio. No. Wait. You can use arrows for levers.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm off to find... I'm off to find Geckos in Monster Hunter World. Adios. Adios. Enjoy. Oh wait, there's gold in this skelly palm. I'd rather have Mino burgers.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Can I save said gnome?
Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Is there anything I can even do with that? Oh, okay, so it's either Thulia or the other one we meet. Scimitar. Okay, so this would be another way to get over there. Instead of using that thing.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Simple.
A triple Mina burger for you? Hell yeah, we're all having Mina burgers tonight.
Can't give up now.
Let shadow fall where light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar, who shades our path. Behold Shar from Ao born. Behold Shar, the primal dark. Our goddess of night, behold. Well, that wasn't very imaginative. I feel like we could do better. Oh, damn.
Oh my word.
Oh, I never equipped her weapon.
Erect. At the ready.
No holding back.
Yes.
This is gonna feel good.
Touched a button. Let me
Soldier.
re-equip Karlach's hammer since it got taken off. I think it was this one. Yeah.
Let's move. Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. Another mask. The Amerigon's leader might still be around here.
Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back from Mistress Shar? Tonight you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selûnites shall have been slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil. Once at nightfall, once at moon zeniths, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words, lest you forgotten. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail, you are not but dust. Unknown and unremembered. Your master, Ketheric Thorm. Okay, is there anything else to discover around here? Oh, so that's where... That's where Thalia... Or not yet Thalia escaped to. Harper key. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper, to which she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under the threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justice our Sybil.
What was that watchword? Look splendor. But what does it mean?
Huh, what does it mean? I'm looking this up. You're the dwarf that wants you to investigate the ruins. Oh, hold on. I will check that out again. Harper stash, okay. Okay, so it looks like I get to it through this area again. So there's gotta be some, mist smoke powder, if it's still showing. Okay, how do I get to there? There's something behind I gotta get to. Okay, so I just gotta go out and around, damn it. Sharans are not very smart.
Time to get going. Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. That's cute. Left out in plain sight like that. No, the heart's too smart for that.
Little mimic.
Careful. There are traps about.
Keep a blade close.
So that one's a mimic. And that one's a mimic. Jesus. Should we fight the mimics? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Ugh, my head hurts. How's it already 2? Fight the mimics? Alright. You wanna fight bro? No, we cannot fight Blaze instead. There we go!
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
First few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greeting from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorn, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorn's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Get back here, Dio! You can't run from me! Hold on, I gotta go back and read this interaction because I was reading elsewhere. You wanna fight, bro? Go ahead, pull the trigger. Nope, I'm gonna make your life longer. Now I'm just gonna have to take it in my own hands. Nope, not allowed. Have a great streaming day. Yeah, I'll just bring you back, bro. Get back here, Dio! I save? Let me clean up my saves real quick while I'm here, because I keep forgetting. Okay, so I think I did. I don't need all these autosaves from the crash. Yo, what the fuck? Who do you miss? Dio? Dio will come back. Dio always comes back. How dare you, Dee? Alright, so let me just delete from here. Dare you to what? Oh, was it supposed to just say I dare? Alright. Ah. Alright, so Blaze said we should fight the mimics, so like... that's so overpowered. This is just all the shit they've eaten. Oh, damn! Got some good shit in here.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright, we're gonna go check out one more thing. Take a long rest. We don't really need to, but it'll be better for us because we're going to make our way. Yeah. No, we'll wait to take that long rest because we're about to find somebody. Ow, my knee. Is that a trap disarm toolkit?
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
Oh wait, where's that at? Okay. Does he have anything else to say about here? I do like that he can just kind of say shit. Talk to you, tell you about the place.
I'm way too big.
That's what he said. But does he have anything to say, like, if I go up here?
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Look, there it is. The gauntlet.
Trust no one.
Oh, I was kind of hoping I could catch the
Never a
poison
dull
on fire.
moment.
You can jump it? Now that nobody's here. I didn't even read it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yikes. Ugh. Skip all of Act 2 entirely, straight to the gauntlet. I need to tighten this fucking thing on here, but a stretch. But the knobs are put on a weird spot. It's the knobs for the closet door in here. Okay.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that
I
she
don't wanna
may
work.
truly know
I'm
her
just still.
faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Wait, there's no lockpick option? There it is.
Should be easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Who there, wanderer? Stay
thy
course
course
a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
Jeez.
She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest
Shit,
fare.
I'm dropping
Worthy
things.
of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech.
Hello?
I'm here
Hi,
on
Loki.
behalf of Mistra.
The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Why?
Mistra is aware
Why?
of the
Are we
misadventures
leaving?
that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Or are you just saying that to Dee, who has to go to work?
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
A hydrate. Oh, I don't even have my water bottle in here. Go on. You cannot play with the garlic plant. Go on. Walking cats, man. Alright. Got my water bottle. And that's your hydrate. Ugh. Let's go talk to Gale. We'll take our long rest after that. And then continue on to the
An
Shadow
audience with
Coast Lands.
Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. For Mistra to have sent him, time seems so infinite when you're young. Of course. Then the slate will be clean, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have... That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its... Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done.
Severe. Severe bad.
Playtime's a...
What do you want?
Drop the attitude and perk up. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're... Well, you're... I'll make it simple. Now.
Damn language is this? What are you doing? A gift from Cazador. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my finger. This isn't your problem, you know. Fine.
Severe!
The
No
runes
more
are carved in
splashes!
Deep, brutal strokes. But the jagged letters mean nothing to you.
And? What is this? What in the... What did he do to me? No. No, let's keep... 2 centuries carrying this. I'm sure. Thank you. But will we?
Look at my boys.
The more bullshit. Mazora's gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. You're right, of course. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And I always knew what my future held, and I know...
Yeah? Well, I'm spraying you with gasoline and I'm handing Blaze the lighter.
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. But devils never lose.
Even devils can be killed. Ah! Oh, Halson, you have a camp now. Kind of.
The shadow. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and... But since the curse was... But if we can find him, I can't be exact. A living wit. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Blaze, burn him. Also, are you guys like sitting in the tub watching my stream? Severe tuber win? Nah, severe YouTube channel win. You need a bath. You're smelly. You need a bath because you can't clean yourself right, you smelly booty hole. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Shit boy. Smelly butt. Smelly butt. Alright. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. No. No, 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 no. Go. Boop. Go. Loki. Loki. Go. Don't just stand there looking like an idiot. I know you don't have any thoughts in that fucking head. Loki. Come on. Oh my god. My chair almost fell over. He was in the tub and I was sitting with him. I almost tried shitting.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too
Loki,
modest
more
by
like
far.
low-key Upid.
What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Look, I'm an Astarion lover. No doubt about that. I've done how many Astarion playthroughs? But there's just something about Halson.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but...
Fang lover.
Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
It is.
What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it.
Yeah!
Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option.
You're
If
right,
Mistra
Carla.
can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping.
Thank you!
I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Oh, did I scare you, Loki? Go on. Go on. Go play with your toys and stay away from my garlic. Okay, so no, it's not about the bear. I'd rather do a bear than a man too. So it's he's a romantic and a nature lover. And that is just sexy to me. Like, dude, if you don't get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Oh, don't smack my microphone. Go on. Shit boy. Go on, shit boy. I wish I had a wife like Karlak. Karlak's amazing. No, my cat is shit boy. Because he shit all over himself. I don't remember the exact details of what happened, but basically, he made a mess of literally everything and shit all over himself, and we had to give him a bath, and it was not fun. So, I myself am a romantic. I'm a romantic type. Even with my, like, Victorian Gothic aesthetic, there is a lot of romantic elements to it. Because I love a romantic style, I love a romantic personality. It's a lot to me. And I'm not talking like Valentine's Day romantic. I'm talking like actual, I can't stop looking at you, all encompassing, I'm gonna crawl inside your ribcage type romantic. So to me, that kind of stuff is very fucking attractive. Anyway.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon. And letting say, but loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm...
A shame. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time. Appeal to help. I don't know what drives a man to me, the faith that matters most is that which you... Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs. I hope he'll come to see that.
I can't believe Mistress... It's just a waste of a... And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose. My sweet... I'll come to you tonight. When you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength. And just enough to leave you wanting more.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. This is not just... You must infiltrate Moonrise. Now I must rest.
So, Blaze, I got a question for you. Should I make Miro's brother
The dog is
in
unable
Baldur's
to
Gate
speak
3?
through the small bag he holds in his...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of...
Because I've mentioned him, but I haven't ever really shown him off, demonstrated him. No balls. Wait, I thought Lesser Restoration was supposed to clear bloodless. Oh well, whatever. Make sure everyone has a torch equipped. I do. Karlak does. Will does. Starion does.
Defender
Okay,
of the people.
He's not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, time to go home. Wait, I have Lathander's light. I should be good.
Let's go.
The pride of the gate.
What now?
No one stopped me yet.
Walk? Oh.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Do you live in one of them so-called walkable cities?
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Oh? Oh? Oh what? Oh, O'Reilly's. I remember when I could
Broken
walk
moon
places
lantern
with ease.
catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Hell yeah, Dio.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp. Left behind.
I'm gonna lose it.
Pixie.
Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Ah. Yes, feed the mods. Feed them more.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Finally!
You see no burner or wick.
Class got cancelled? Hell
It was
yeah!
not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Now I should be able to talk to Halson about the lamp. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? That Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set them up correctly. Absolute protector. Also, I didn't read the deed of ownership. Let it be known, from the Fadrim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep, the Ironhand gnomes, with blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wilburn Bongle. That's not how that works, Wilburn.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
Kind of beautiful, but also feels like you could choke on your own breath here.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers.
Oh, fuck.
We have to push through.
That's no fun, Shadow.
Darkness, desolation, the dark ladies and at work mayhaps.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Loki, get away from the camera. Loki, move away from the camera, please. Loki. This fucking guy. Got my water bottle.
This place is heavy.
I am a god's damned genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard his sob story.
I know I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
Me too.
And seeing you've got someone to care about now, after 10 bloody years, what would you say? Good for you, mate.
The old man is desperate. You should have heard the sob
Exactly
story.
so, Your Majesty.
Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Alexa, what are the VTubers?
Stop! Who's there? You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything!
Lick me, I'm a poison dart frog.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
There's a lot of lore here to be read, so you better stick around, Dio.
Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! To arms!
Say bye-bye.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Oh, I can't do that because it'll... It'll hurt the Harpers.
On my way.
Finish them off!
Tactical.
Let's go.
This fucking guy.
The dust feels like it drained me dry.
Me too. So cold.
Another step forward.
Heading out.
Well done. Now we've got to... Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll... That's right. Protected by... If you want to catch... Harpers!
There it is.
That took the edge off.
Wasn't sure we'd see light again.
That dead bird must be laden with cursed shadow. I wouldn't touch it.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and
Must
full
be the
stomach,
refuge the
look
Harpers
no
spoke of.
further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Hello. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Ah! People! Gal explode now!
A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
If you need another one of those, Chihiro, I have a few.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest.
aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
I can't believe you
and
poisoned
come join me
Blaze.
for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Hey, Damon might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, my mum... I've told my... Can't believe she wants to talk to us about...
Gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Good to see a friendly face.
Up with one. I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
Don't touch me.
See any movement out there?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Too dark to tell.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
Damon!
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now.
Off the anvil into the forge.
Before you run off into the belly... Well, two things. Good news, I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think...
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time.
Her fault, I'm brightly
You'll need to
colored.
install it
That should have been
yourself.
warning enough. Oh my
This
goodness.
should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Why does she look so disgusted by that? Okay, she did approve of the hug.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours...
You know what she's like.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right? Glad you and Karlak are all... A makeshift harp. And if you find any interesting materials in... I hesitated to mention this back in the... When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was dropped. I could sense some. Smell it almost. If you find it, Bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional. Absolutely.
I'm not done talking to you, Damon.
Need anything? It's perfect, really. Need anything? Well, well, well. Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I'll get plenty more, so no worries.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that.
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the sword. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
I'm not gonna force her to talk about that.
Hey, you. I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be no more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the... I was hoping...
Alright, we'll go ahead and do this shit and then we'll go to bed.
Please. Oh. To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac. Well over a century old, and yet still not quite so sure. People tend to lose. As an Arab, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jahira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added up. Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Get good. Because I'll cross your heart. I have every reason to be cautious.
Got my water bottle.
I've traced people like you. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a... General Gadrick Thorm. He was a Sharan once, but he's returned. We met him on... He healed. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact. You find out what it is that makes him invincible. Once Gadrick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered. I promise I will... Any cure, whatever magic. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our Isabel. She's upstairs in her...
Your move.
Callum.
That's good!
Then make the sac.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, say,
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
how's that for Callumsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely
Please let me.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has... Now...
I do. I have a...
A proposal?
This is serious. My old... Well...
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important. But of course, you'll... Don't worry, I'm motivated.
Meow.
A blushing... Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as... But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game. You've seen what happens when a bound soul... I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist.
His Majesty.
Hiss.
Hiss,
I
I
say
say.
hiss.
Hiss.
This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? A new type of smoke powder. You'll need it. You'll need it. You'll need it. If you're going to save Wilbrin. Let's call a thing a thing. You, on the other. I'll do my part. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, unless you've got access to a 300-year-old... But that's... You... Some of us are...
Alright. We're gonna talk to a couple of people.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you. You don't know. Stars above. We were they lined us up. Maybe that they took his eyes first. Then his tongue. It just never stopped. Roland. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. I don't know. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war, and you've done so much for... If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. Thank you. If anyone, just be careful up there.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Cute. She can leave out the part where my brother and... If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do.
I still can't get over that post on OK Buddy Balder, where it was like, Larian Studios, let me hate fuck Roland. Like, every time that scene plays, they like put out this whole fucking description of like, oh, when he's angry at you at Last Laid In, you should be able to hate fuck him. I want to obliterate that twink ass. Oh my god, I can't. Every time I see it, I just think about that post, and it has ruined my brain. Oh my god, do you guys think I can find it? Maybe I saved it.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Oh god, my keyboard's in Icelandic. Oh god, now it's in... No, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me see. Why can't we have drunk hate sex with Roland at Last Laid In? I found it. I found the post. Strictly from a narrative perspective, Act 2 is seriously missing a character developing scene in which Roland could take his feelings of inadequacies and frustrations with my heroism out on me. In parentheses, sexually. He could berate me and ask what the rest of the inn would think about their hero being desecrated by a hellspawn, for example. Then I could cast Hold Person on him with my superior sorcerer magic and call him an ungrateful brat, while I have my way with him to remind him of the dangers of unbridled ambition. This would also add RP flavor when dealing with Leroican in Act 3, where I would feel more angered that someone else was mistreating my breedable tiefling and not in a fun and sexy way. Love the game, but this seems like such an obvious oversight. I have to imagine it will be patched soon. Thoughts? Top comment is absolutely 10 out of 10, literally unplayable without it. OP responds, right? I wonder if it's just a glitch not triggering the scene because he's absolutely asking for it and it puzzles me that I'm not able to give it to him. And then from deleted user, this aside, there's not enough drunk hate sex in the game in general. Response to that is, now that it's been mentioned, there is so much drunk hate fucking I want to do. Until this moment I didn't know I had a list, but I do. Not the advantage. Drop us a link to your AO3 account, please. OP responds, don't tempt me, I've just about read every Roland fic and I'm this close to writing something to do my part to close the gap. Strictly for storytelling purposes, of course. Someone with the tag Roland's Resplendent Rod said, I am stars greedy and I am insane about it, with a little thing, a little image that has like a freak on a leash thing. I just need him. A person with the tag Astarian's Diva Cup said, not gonna lie, the fact that Larian created a Sass Master Darcy-coded infernally hot wizard brat, gave him meaningful interactions and a satisfying growth arc, and somehow expected me to not dig my nails into his back while he rails me against the nearest wall, whispering angry little insults into my ear, is an utter travesty. Another comment. No notes. Wait, one note. Where you get to spit in his mouth. Another comment. I approve of only if this includes stacking enlarged potion of the Colossus. Oh god, to torture Roland. Another comment from Once a Pegging from Karlak. Or, well, that's their tag. You gotta have constant rolls to assert and to keep dominance. Who comes out on top affects how things go in Chapter 3. Another comment, just real. Another comment from the person whose tag is Drider Fucker. You're absolutely right, and you should say it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay. From deleted user, my female half-elf buff-type vengeance paladin would leave him unable to cast spells for a whole week after him standing up to Leroican. Man deserves a reward for finally growing up. Hands down my favorite character arc of the entire game. I legit hated him in the beginning. It's absolutely down bad for him in Act 3. To quote my role model, "Gods, I want to ride him till he sees stars." And OP responds, I wholeheartedly agree. We could even repurpose the chains meant for Aelin with more wholesome activities, while let perfectly good magical restraints go to waste. Honestly, the fact that this has over 1,000 upvotes makes me feel validated. Was romancing Astarion, met Roland in Act 1, meh, cool, didn't think much of it. Act 2, something in me stirred and I couldn't bring myself to be fully invested in Astarion. Since I'll be right back in a few minutes, need to restart my phone. Okay. Same, LP responded, same, LMAO, didn't expect this to get so much support, but the people have spoken. Holy Roland Empire, rise up. OP is a weird 5 science if you go looking for the post yourself. It's literally on r/OKBuddyBalder. And the title is exactly, why can't we have drunk hate sex with Roland at Last Light Inn? With tagged, I can fix them. Are we sure this isn't the devs posting their fanfiction? You know, it could be. It fucking could be. Oh, I gotta turn off the heat though. I'm like hot in this house for some reason. Well, actually, I know what reason. It's because the office room heats up really fast because it's one of the smaller rooms and I have the door shut. I'd rather be cold right now.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I love it. I fucking love it. Hashtag horny.
And find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Hello, Counselor
He still
Floric.
won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll request...
Holy shit.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automaton, Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Raven. With the Steel Watch, I'll do my best. Farewell. The journey back to Bald...
So Gortash is a lord now. You already know the story. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. No. But they always seem to get it.
I'm a
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
Kendall.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfowl, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? Maybe he was a musician.
That's a hint.
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Not spray bottling Blaze.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Okay.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now.
Looks official.
Shiny art color. Rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigations in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave may be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Eltan. Eltan?
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Maybe not, Mom.
Alright. We're going to...
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
To see another so in touch with divinity is rare. You have my thanks.
And you mine. Not many comprehend the task of steadfast faith.
You must be a high cleric indeed to enjoy such direct blessings from Selûne.
Not so much high as necessary, perhaps.
Our Lady has granted me the ability to protect these people. It isn't a permanent fix, but it's what we've got.
Speaking of, you must be here for the protection spell, yes?
I love how that was like
Perfect.
a divine
It'll
moment
make
for
you
my
immune
cleric,
to
but
the
everyone else
lesser
is like,
effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûne's divinity is strange to me, but her aid is
Well,
welcome.
we live in strange times. Good luck, and may the Moon Maiden protect you. If you can stand it. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
Put him up.
I've missed this.
I'm heating up.
should be fine. I don't think it'll hurt them. It might because the fucking yellow, but...
Forever dauntless.
Can I move, or will it trigger an opportunity? I mean, I can move, but I think right now I'm better off just...
A bright idea.
What now?
On the victor's path.
Mage armor. Oh! My spirit guardians!
Your penance will be paid now.
Oh.
General Ketterick wants her alive, at any cost. Alderun's bones, no!
Hold on.
The fuck is she doing? No, no, we were talking about a post on OK Buddy Builder that was indeed very. Oh, I'm getting a call.
I got this. Ooh, fun. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Two steps at a time. With finesse.
Watch this.
can carry me. Where's Jaheira?
We don't even know the way to move.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me... Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you.
Let's march!
Looking ahead.
You know, you might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. I just worry that we're not... How many people... And they're not just... Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them... Imagine the power we'd wield. Isn't it? You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun, do? Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find...
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
I want to say option 2. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up?
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
And then in the morning we'll talk to Halsin.
The others are asleep. Hi.
Hi.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory? Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Oh, she turning blue.
I'd like to take you to bed now. Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Gosh, I wish that were me. Oh, great. Yeah, I know I cut it off. I know. Shit is broken! That's the only reason I cut it off is because so often I'll go in and it'll have changed my settings again. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you. I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right? And nothing bad is going to happen now. If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. Bring it on. I adore you, you know. I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh my god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we'd better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey! Can I kiss the Karlak? Hey. Go on. I was hoping you'd say that. Kiss the Karlak! If you're happy, I'm happy. Couldn't have said it better myself. More kisses! More Karlak kisses! Storyville's being taken over with just Karlak kisses. Aw, little baby kiss. Oh. Yes. No. Oh, that's me for real, for real. That's actually pretty close to how I act in real life. I just I smash our foreheads together and then it's time to smooch all over. Gotta build up to the main event.
Thank you. Always.
I've turned her blue.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
One more kiss, one more kiss.
I was hoping you'd say that. Swoon.
100 more. You know what? You're so right. 100 more kisses. But I do have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Sparks.
It's official. Loki does not know how to clean his ass, so he will be getting a bath later. Wish me luck, chat. Alright. Sparks.
Oh. Yes.
I'll have to get up in a minute to get myself a sparkling water. Because that's the last of my coffee.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Alright, let's go talk to Halson. We'll talk to him about the moon lantern and then about Theniel.
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. But I think I am no longer the cause. Karlak, yes? You burn for each other in more ways than one. I, thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or her? I'm sorry. But to know I had less than the whole of your heart, I can't do it. No one I would give all of myself to you. Call me greedy, stubborn, old-fashioned. But I cannot change who I am, or how I love.
How about I just call you what you are? You.
Know that I harbor no ill will. I would rather see you happy with another than not happy at all. Don't apologize. You must not deny your heart's desire. I would not want you to. I won't leave. Not unless you want me to, or until fate forces my hand. If your friendship is all we have, then I will be happy to have it. Eventually. And I'm lucky to have met you, my friend.
You wish to speak? We must find... But if we can find him, we can break the curse. I can't be exact on a living witness. Don't worry. If you find something, he is, then I must see him. I will go to see him at once.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that. Joking! I don't have anything to give. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances.
If death is soon to take, fight viciously.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
I really need to finish my Gale playthrough. Maybe that's something we'll come back to next
Thou
week
hast
or
now
so.
a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time
camping right outside of Last Light.
No one but us. Mole would do the same for any. But how do we get it? We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us.
Alice is right.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go see Halcyon. Honestly, I kind of want to do that first.
Daniel and me are...
It's true. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, we need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Haven't we waited long enough? We'll wait as long as it takes. You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark Harper's with me.
Keep steady.
Keep steady.
We're closing in.
We're closing in.
in.
Whatever killed them, looks like they put up a fight.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
Get into position.
Get into position.
Let's get going.
What's cooking?
Where am I needed?
Still alive. So that's
How
progress.
dare you?
To your tread.
Go. We'll wait.
Spider soup, drider soup.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Let's extend the dark. Tell them
Destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the Drider! Take the moon lantern!
Fuck yes!
Watch this!
No God!
No holding back. Here goes nothing.
Delicious.
He will be able to multi-attack, but
Guard against the darkness!
yeah.
lantern gives off a chilly glow.
Incredible magic. I can be safe and be brave.
You notice a tiny... These fey creatures are infamous for...
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow
Sleepy
curse.
kitty.
What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing. Little wings, big mean mouth.
Alright, we do need to get into the House of Healing.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Money? Money?
Horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago.
Alright, let's go ahead and get into...
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute.
Yeah.
Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through them.
Mintara!
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Yikes. Are you kidding me? There we go.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
You've got hella drip, thank you.
Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Time to save my wife.
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
When we first met, you threatened to butcher me, but okay.
We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute...
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Please! Help me!
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
We must learn more about his power.
We're gonna go talk to Zarel, then we're gonna free Minthara, and then we're gonna go to the House of Healing.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. And what a fine child it would be. You came here to
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
caution. Hesitation. I have already been blessed to stand in her. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. The relic is beneath the... but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep. Take one, but don't pry.
Cool.
All's well here. The car.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
I'm a cleric. I don't like to deceive unless absolutely necessary. But at the end of the day, I'm also still a bard.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Jesus. Fuck yeah!
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She is cleansed as ordered. Were my methods too subtle for you? Yikes! There we go.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
There's straight up diagrams of illithids here.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I know she'll hate this one, but you know what? I'm freeing her, so... Yikes. Oh, you must be kidding. Come on, game. Ugh.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets it.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
If I go to camp, she should be there.
It does not compare with the comforts of home. but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you. Each memory that returns to me is... They broke my mind. Strength will not save us from an... While our tadpoles live, we must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. Not only this battle. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my... I knew you were different to other true souls when we met. But I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those... Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow.
All right. Now, I want to head to the place. Get the loot. House of Healing. I want to get the loot so I can wake up Art and get Halsin on my team, because I kind of want to replace the starting with Halsin for now. In the meantime, I'm going to go grab a drink, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and I not only have a drink, but also a bowl of popcorn.
Eat it.
Come on then.
What the fuck?
Let's turn someone inside out. Sounds like fun.
Need to find a way forward.
Knees high.
This feels good. Over here.
The Rethwin Town Crier's notes are scribbled across the page. They are undated. Listen up. Fresh bread at the waning moon. Free with every order until supplies run out. News from the towers. Ignore all talk of invading forces. This is a rumor. I repeat, there is no invading force. Leftover corpses? The House of Healing seeks bodies for study. Discretion guaranteed. Attention, boy missing, age 9. If found, return to Freya Ten Toes at Toll House. Reward.
Something over there.
It's me! Arabella! Hey! I know you! You're...
Twist 'em up.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Feel their anguish.
Now this is my happy place. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Weaklings!
I'll fill that one later.
Something over there.
In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents
ready to rest my weary head.
My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days, in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but it would not break, no matter the pressure. Oh, that takes you to the back of that. Before I go running into the House of Hope, we are going to go take a long rest, though.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt. Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. There gotta be some. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines. Can I touch your face?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more... Gladly. Simply follow... I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
You're not fucking dying yet, Gale.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Alright, off we go. Saving Daniel might very well be the last thing we do for today's stream.
At least things have stayed interesting.
An excerpt from the book in which, I don't know how to pronounce that, discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Celeborn, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Celeborn chose cool prudence over cold malice. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Charn aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Alright, let's look at this diagram, right? Okay, so we have an elf skeletal structure, what appears to be some tieflings, we have the little us brains, intellect devour, and a whole bunch about mind flayers. Therapeutics. An excerpt from Margaret's Therapeutics. Oji? Margaret Oji's Therapeutics? Discussions with the Oniromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogenics trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oniromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of this substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here is what the painting shows. Depictions follow of a weird lumbering shape sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotives across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where
Alexa,
it
bully
should
this nerd.
stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I'm not very smart, but I am very faithful. Yikes. Excuse me. There we go.
You remember Ashara and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Fucking yikes. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. Fuck yeah.
Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
That music fucking slaps.
Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood!
Let me clean my inventory. I'll never get over the House of Hope soundtrack.
He was cured.
Hell, hell, hell has its flaws. Hell, hell, affected the cause. Curtain draws, but hold your applause, for now down here come the claw. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're... This House of Hope. And so... Alright, let me send this to camp.
The gift of nothing. Her gift.
Do I really not have a violin?
May you rest in shadow.
Training. Complete. Cure. He was cured.
There they are.
Don't mind if I do.
The ladies.
What's inside?
I already have one of those. Few try to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element in the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra, and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic precisely. Rather, it's the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides.
Come, children, one and all. Come and know peace.
Alright, I'll fucking delve in and loot this place later. Entry 47. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Entry 49. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and to not bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. Entry 50. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What's wrong with me? What is happening? Potentially. It depends on what happens later. Theo jumped right in. Mary! Mary, please!
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century.
You've just
Take a
engaged
moment to
Blaze
clear your
into hyperfixation mode.
A century. You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yikes, sorry, I just got news here. That the new game from the developer of The Binding of Isaac hired Chris Chan to do voices. Fucking yikes. Let me see. I have 300 plus hours in the game. Goddamn, love Monster. Yeah, Mugenics. Love Monster Prom and have no one to ever play it with. Yeah, she wanted to play the game, so I indulged her. My boyfriend doesn't. He played me a handful of times, but he gets tired of it quick. But before I forget, what was your answer? I said maybe it depends on what happens tonight with my partner. And then, Mugenics, fuck, we're never playing that now. God damn it, I wanted Mugenics so bad too. Yeah, like, what the actual fuck is that? Hiring Chris Chan of all people? That's really fucking weird. And like, I know they can't hear me, I'm just screaming into the void. iDubbbz is also in it, I believe. See, that's the thing, right? It could be a really good fucking game, but if you're platforming people who are like that, Like, all of the shit that they have done, and you want to platform someone like that? There's a whole difference in between making a video talking about it and, fucking making memes about it, or making a fucking video essay where you're talking about the horrible shit that they've done, to actively fucking paying them for a role.
Doing the cult's work.
Like, personally, I don't think these people should get attention. I think it should be brought to light the things that they've done, but they don't deserve fame off of it, or infamy.
Was one lost soldier among thousands.
And to actively, not, from what I was reading, not only do they have a voice in it, but there's a whole fucking character. Like, or not character, but like, there's a whole fucking piece for them in the game. A fucking Sonichu cat. Like, that's more than just, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I put the meme person in there? No, that's not funny. It's not cool, it's not cute, it's not quirky. It's gross. It's disgusting. And I'm glad that other people are bringing it up and talking about it and bringing light to it. Because that's how I found out. Like, literally just now. But...
Take a moment, Bran.
What the
Savor
fuck?
our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Not
Is
before.
anyone keeping an eye on
We're
those
still
ships
alive,
moving
Bran.
around?
That's worth a cheer at the
Maybe not, Mom.
Anyway. Me when finding out. Yeah, you know, I had heard that there was a new game coming from the Binding of Isaac creators, but... or creator, but... nah, I ain't fucking platforming that shit. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Parlak, you'll go here. Will,
That's
you'll go
curious.
here. And Astarian, you'll go here, aligned with Will.
What to do?
Apparently it's an actual good roguelike, but not with them in it. Yeah, nothing can be good with them in it. When you're platforming
here.
terrible
Good.
people.
Now
I
we
don't
can
care how
begin.
great a game is. I mean, fuck, when the voice actor for Damon came out as transphobic and being an ass, Larian Studios was straight up like, we don't fucking vibe with that shit, bro. Fuck off with all of that. Like, it's that easy to be like, no, fuck that person in particular for their problematic fucking views. And there is definitely a huge difference between I don't agree with something to having actual problematic fucking views on things. Or doing problematic shit, such as Chris Chan has. Alright. I need to stop before I get mad. I mean, I'm already mad, but I don't need to be more mad.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Alright, the sun is going down, so I'm going to take my plant out the window. My poor plant. Since the cats chewed on it, it hasn't been the same, and let my cats in. Alright. You can count on me, Halson.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Let's have some fun. Yes.
Are these things weak to anything in particular? Immune to necrotic and poison. Resistant to cold, fire, thunder, and acid.
Just what to do.
Let's have some carnage.
watching me. Seems like the best way.
Should probably drink a potion.
Bye forever, pal.
Yes, run right into my spirit guardians. How is this doing? Good. Yes, end your turns in the Hunger of Hadar. My god, there's fucking so many. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever, I'll move it.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Oh, fuck. No, I can't. Or I have a elixir of greater arcane cultivation. Okay, that didn't.
Go for the throat.
Where do I go from here?
I have one more channel divinity.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Thank you, thank you. Do you have darkness? No, otherwise I would have put it on the portal. I have more tricks up my sleeve, though.
Time to kill.
Best cook with fire, baby.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Now we loot. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. I'll later come back for all the shit I can sell. I just don't need it right now because I have a fuck ton of shit I do need to sell. The fish is still good? And there's somebody I'm gonna see, then we're gonna go to camp.
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. They rounded us up. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis. I didn't realize what... I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? I wish I hadn't let go of him.
By the gods, I promise you I will bring back Dennis safely.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. What am I going to do?
Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and light. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Where am I?
Something over there.
What is this? This is a house.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
So I watched this TikTok on Instagram. Okay, I didn't want to talk.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. I hope so. Otherwise, we may all be killed in our bed.
Somebody who didn't realize that the reason shower curtains are called shower curtains is because they actually used to be curtains. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
I am back.
It's both simple and only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk, no matter how it's been twisted. Look for... In fact, there is a ruin some way outside of Last... This doesn't have to be your burden alone. If you want me, I'm yours. You are blessed with several companions as it is. But ready at your side. Shall we continue?
Cool. Alright. Circle of the Land makes the most sense for him. Circle of the Moon, Circle of the Spores. Circle of the Stars. That's cool, but I did just do that on my last playthrough. I think I'm gonna go with Circle of the Spores. prefer healing ward, cure wounds. And what else? I guess this for now. Alright, let's take that out. We don't need 2 people with lesser restoration. Let's go Moonbeam. And Flaming Sphere, since I think that's a dope ass spell. I already have guidance, so let's add resistance. We're gonna get durable. With Longstrider. Now let's take out Longstrider and go with Plant Growth. I don't know what level I'm at, so... I'm at least level 6. Yeah, I suppose this is good enough. Level 7! Okay, so... I'm gonna do Conjure Woodland Being. And instead of Grasping Vine, I'm gonna do Ice Storm. Alright. Now let's take Halson to go play dress up. I know not a lot of the clothes are gonna work on him because of his body type. Like, Tasha's Cauldron of Outfits doesn't actually work on... Okay, so he can wear clothes. Maybe Elven chain shirt. I want to put him in something crazy. Like, if these were higher AC, I'd throw them on him, no problem. Technically could wear Gith Yankee half plate, but why would I put him in a Gith half plate? I was like, I still want him to feel like a druid. No, I do also have, like... I need to add some mods that add shit for... Druids. What's How dare you? Oh wait, that's worse. It's got cool shit with it though. Oh, well, that just looks goofy. Very cool. Alright, let us go sleep. I'll have to find better gear for Halson. Oh yeah, and I also need to... Somewhere in the Tower of the Disgraced Old Soldier. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that next time. But that is where we're calling it for today. So, with that being said, I want to give a big old thank you to everyone who tuned in. Big old thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you all again next time. But, stick around. Stick around for a moment, please, and thank you. See if there's anyone we can raid into. Is there fucking nobody on? Seems there's nobody on to raid right now. What a shame. Oh well. Oh well. Well, in that case, I will see you all again next time. Oh, Wait, you know someone to raid? Who do you have in mind? Let me check them out. Gummy Bud? Let me see. Let me see them here. Gummy Bud is streaming just chatting. Watch party, come chill. We're watching RWBY. Yeah, there's an ad, so I have to wait. Pixel tuber and bass player. Okay. Alright, I'm just waiting to check them out, but the ads are playing. I have 40 seconds left. I hate Twitch. Felt that. The ads, they do not wait. What the fuck even is this ad? Good luck, have fun, don't die. Not the ad. Oh my god! How much longer? It's a fucking Meow Mix ad. Alright, we're out of the ads. Alright, well, they're doing a watch party. We'll go ahead and raid into them and tell them Wantuan sent. No, go away, ad. Alright, you guys ready? Go say hi, go tell them Wantuan sent you.